Hey, good morning. But I- I'm a bit sleepy, but I'm gonna go straight into the game. I'm gonna see if this game has any actual background music. Depending on, you know. Yep. I played this a little bit of stream in the past just to actually, let's see. Difficulty, this wants to be chill and a Sean Forgiven experience. I'll take steady. The one I had when I was playing on my own was the challenging one. But I'm probably not going to be playing for too long because I just have a feeling that I was going to be a bit more low energy today. But I do like this game a lot. Yeah. It's a guy. Yeah. Yep. That is definitely a lot of things. Yep. Ah. Yeah, I skipped basically all cutscenes and all dialogue. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, very much the crystals are making everything go to hella. And I'm gonna... It was... Not here, it was here. No, I can't do any voice right now, but everything's falling apart. Run! Oh, finally found you. You had to find the portal out of here. What? Who are you? Well, we'll talk later. For now, just run and leap. Yep. It's space to go down a little bit. That's just good. Oh. Yeah. It takes a lot of time and effort to actually learn how to land right, and if the word generation is mean, it kind of gets difficult. The world's collapsing. You have to leave while you still can. Actually, every world is collapsing. What? What? It's not really... It's not really looking good, but maybe we can find a place that's more stable than this. This board should help you reach the portal. Oh yeah, the board. Just do good landings to build up energy. Then I'll use my board whenever I need extra burst speed or a little extra distance. Now, go. Yeah, that really threw me off, getting frozen in the air. Yeah, it is just running. I just find this game calming to play sometimes. I have full energy. Why do I need to still do that? Yeah. Yep, I've done the tutorial. So. Dara, what's going on here? Everything in my village is falling apart and turning to nothing. Then I thought I heard you, sapling, and I felt that sense of you to this place. I was so afraid. Everyone has disappeared. Is Nida here as well? Or Niada? I don't know how to pronounce that. I saw her right before this. And that's a relief. I thought she might have disappeared with the others. So, where are we? Who's this? I don't know. She seems to know you. I know it's so, but I don't know much about this place. Why are the worlds collapsing? I don't know. I only know you need to find that shard. It's a big crystalline. It's big crystalline. It should be glowing somewhere in the distance. If night is going somewhere, it would be towards things like that. We gotta look for her. Yeah, I am just gonna go through this. Although I have to say that I really like the art style of this game. I just find it super endearing and cute. Yeah. Yeah. Depending on how well you do, you can get higher ranks. Let's see, one of them is find a person. And then that one is complete, get the items. Yeah, I'll do that one. Learning to fly. I'll find Dara relaxing on a tree branch. Despite the world around being completely unstable, she's in a hurry, so she already found the portal out. Need to stop sitting cross-legged. There's no choice but the cross. Yeah, I failed. I just suck at doing the learning to fly. It is by far my least favorite to do out of everything. And I'm not gonna have money for a while, so I'll just try and go that way. There. Just a good. It's this. Okay, yeah, my brain didn't register it. Eh, it's a skill issue on my end. You just run forward and then not randomly holding to go left way too much, which I do way too often. I don't know why. But I just plan to vibe doing this for like a few hours, because I want to chill. Yeah, and if I remember right, getting perfect landings also makes you go a little bit faster, but I'm not too sure. Yep, speed. Yeah. This game is mostly just running. From what actually this reminds me a bit too much of Rumble. The only difference is that everything here isn't controlled by a grappling hook and like rolling. Yeah, screwed up. Yeah, but if I remember right, it's okay. Keep you the same speed. Perfects make you go a bit faster. And the bad ones slow you. Yep, the pulling out the hoverboard gives you a little bit of height. I'm way too used to playing the more difficult version. But it is what it is. But it's mostly just going forward like this. Aim to land like there. Sometimes follow those. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of want my things. Eh, I'll take this path. It's more fun. Dalil. Oh, hi there. This is unexpected. Hello. I'm so. Dalil. He's introducing himself. He's Dalil. Or Dalil. You coming through that portal blew out some of my measuring equipment. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, don't overthink it. I clearly miscalibrated. Let's see. Who are you? Golly. Oh, fine. I'm gone. Or again. And you already seem to have my partner Dalil on your side. We have our little research station out here, trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah. You're like Dalil. She came through our portal. You come across it. Have you come across little glowing crystals? Oh, you mean sparks. You call them sparks? You usually call them Dali. Yeah, sparks better. A lot better. Come over here, please. Okay. I need your help with an experiment. I need to find my friend, but I'll help if I can. Perfect. I managed to locate echoes of objects from, well, I don't really know where they're from. But with enough sparks, I think I could get them here. Like teleportation? More like a manifestation. I'm not sure any of these things actually exist anywhere. Isn't this dangerous, somehow? Strange? Yes, dangerous. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, is that a mushroom from the overworld? I never really noticed they had that. I guess he's looking for a way to solve it. Whoa, don't touch that. I wasn't touching anything. It has been tuned perfectly after a week's experiment. It's crucial to my work. What does it even measure? It's a coffee machine. Do they have coffee in your world? I don't really have a world. I just run between them, delivering letters. Or I used to, I guess. Yeah? What? You used to pass between worlds before all this happened? Yeah. But the wise woman I know said she doesn't think this is all my fault. I'd explain where equipment blew, though. You delivered messages? Yeah, letters and sometimes packages. It's fascinating. Why? Why did I do that? Were you working for someone? No, it was just me. I don't actually control when I went to another world. Not like now, when there's just an open pathway there. We're forcibly displaced from your own world. So I thought I might as well do something nice for the people I met and bring them in touch with each other. To think that was going on all this time. Incredible. Wait, what? Yeah, it's spirit art printing. Yeah, I want that. It worked! What is this thing? This seems like something we should test in practice. You should take it with you. I'm only observing the process. Thank you. Do come back if anything interesting happens, though. Or if you want some coffee. I'm not sure I'll be able to find this place again. We'll be moving around anyways. Hope you run into us again soon. Just reminds me of Wally. Yeah, the on-perfect landing you get invulnerability for half a second is super useful. So is the boots. Although, like, the end of the game areas kind of need an item like the boots to be able to keep up with the actual, like, areas you're in. Yes. Now, who do we have here? So, who are you? Wait, no, 1 second. Aren't you the letter girl? I am, or I was. I believe you brought me many letters of love and admiration from other worlds. I don't think so. I remember all the people My crew and I would arrive in towns where you delivered, ready to collect praise and tributes. We may not have met in person, but I know your work. And of course you've heard of me. Yeah. Who are you? Why, you must have heard of the captain. Captain what? No need to be so formal among friends. Simply Captain or the Captain. Preferably my captain. Have you seen my friend around? She's tall, strong, and very fast. Even faster than she used to be. Beauty cloaked in shadows, swinging with a rope, leaping dramatically from world to world. All with a menacing glare that strikes fear in the hearts of weak men, and sets those of strong men on fire. That has to be her. No clue. But... Goodbye. What was that? Yeah, on brand for him. It just reminds me of the... I think it's a meme for Sailor Moon. The "my work here's done," but it didn't do anything. Don't worry, this is the easiest the game is. It's like World 4, I think, forward. It starts to get super insane with the amount of things you have to dodge constantly. You go us. I didn't need to go downwards like that. I'm getting more sparks than I could use. I don't know how to pronounce her name still. Nyada? Nyada? I don't know. Yada. So, the safety. I'm looking for you. Dario and I are looking for you. Don't. Wait. Naida. Or Nayada. I don't know. And this from right is a more challenging one. Ow, my head. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the void. Or whatever its actual name is. Ow. There. B. So it's proceed upwards and then more vulnerability frames. I don't have anything to regain health, so. So, I knew you would come when your captain calls. Unlike certain other crew members who need not be mentioned. You called for me? Indeed. You're still looking for a friend, are you not? Yes. Have you seen her? I found her. I even raced her. It did not go as planned. My shoes were a little loose and my cape got caught in something. And she's extremely fast. I will help you find her. So I can race her again. Okay, where is she? We're not. You're already on the right track. Let's just keep doing what I've been doing. Happy I could help. Farewell. Good enough. I quite literally can't dodge rivers here. A great day. The captain comes out of nowhere, and in an even better mood than usual. Today is a great day. Feeling generous, a shower so with some sparks he claims he doesn't need. I love that I get this at the end. Yeah, I just find this game super unique, you know. Oh, it's a rogue. Okay, why did I like actually not check my settings graphic? Why is the grass quality ultra when everything else, when almost everything else is medium? I don't know which band aliasing I should have on. Oh, it's this one. How you fight him is to just run into him repeatedly. Yeah, just running into him is pretty much how I fight. Some of them move, some of them don't. It's a unique way of doing it that I always tend to really, like, some of my favorite games are ones to just try something different. Ow, I get stuck. Don't really have any way to dodge that in time. Eh. There. Yep, the first charge is complete. Anti-sparks and one spark pickups 1% chance to randomly spawn a boost string ahead of you. Growth potential on to get 25% chance to gain 15 speed. When entering a fragment, gain 20% boost for 12 seconds. I'll keep running. It's fun. I'm gonna die pretty fast though when I'm on this. It's just kind of how it goes when you keep going. I was using the wrong thing. Speed. Ow. Yeah, going through trees doesn't really work that well. And now it's second level, or second one here. I know there's a difficulty that changes a few things. With this one. I do like those, they're fun. When there's random stuff in the middle of them, which happens in higher difficulties. You know, like the laser things that are everywhere around. Yep, more invulnerability. It's like running on the way on those on the they're not called railings, what are they called? Tracks, I guess. They're just fun. I kind of wish I could at any point land like at least a frame before I get hit, instead of only after. And it's probably gonna be like a E. Yeah. Okay. I thought I landed, but apparently not. Oh yeah, and those success, they shoot exploding rockets. Yeah, I just would love to be able to see. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot you can land on those actually. I was being bad. Okay, thank you for not giving me height that time, because I was going down a bit too fast. Which makes sense, but still annoying. Yep, steep slopes are the best for gaining speed. I want to see how far I can go. The only issue is, like, at this point in this, you don't really get anything from, like, no, like, ever. And I wish quite literally any of those circles could have been lined up so I could use them to boost, but luck is never on my side. Which is... But it happens. Sometimes you're lucky, most of the time you're not. Yeah, this terrain is absolute ass to be in. Oh yeah, the boots stay hot whenever I go through the portals. Or just my momentum that I keep. Yeah, I really don't gain speed fast enough for this. Yeah, this is over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I quite literally can't do that. I can't beat this one as possible. Because I can't go fast enough. Because sometimes if your max speed is too low, you'll just... Some levels become straight up impossible. I love being pushed to the corner by the terrain generation. Yep. I got a bit further. But now, as I beat the first shard, there, it's been opened. I met Nida, but I didn't manage to convince her to come with me. I can't even get her to listen. That girl will be the death of me. Although actually, maybe the end of the universe will be the death of me. She's always been difficult to talk to. She's never treated me like this before. She was always listening. Oh, sapling, come here. We're all going through something very difficult. Doesn't give her any right to ignore you, though. We need to talk to her. Again, I think. It's gonna have to... No, it's too old. If she refused to listen, that isn't your fault. But I want to, I need to, and I think she needs me too. If I'm right, it's actually, maybe I should just go to the next world. I'm bad. And doing like a 180-degree turn is not the best in that situation. Ow. Yeah, I was on the wrong side from the one game wanted me to be on. Yeah, I need to stop zoning out and actually pay attention again. I shouldn't have that. What is that? Huh. Plus 50%. Either that, or if I want to do those two, and then that, and then here. I'll do that. I want money, money, money. I need money. Yeah, I just like this game quite a lot. It's relaxing. But around Christmas, I'm not gonna be streaming because I'm gonna be away celebrating with my grandma and stuff, grandparents. But I'm probably gonna stream at New Year's, at least a little bit around midnight, or up to midnight. Just one more and then I get to it. Yep, do that, drift around, then go here. Oh. I went down too fast. Too much. But for now I'm just playing this as a relaxing thing. Nothing more, nothing less. Spark pickup range. How much do I have? Oh, I wish I could have both those two. But I want more money. Yeah, the fragment distortions was something that they added sometime after last time I played this, which was a few months ago. I think it was still during summer, so yeah, it's been a little more than just a little bit of time. Do this, go fast. Huh. I guess just went to a bad, but I played a bad way. And I actually don't think I ever realized that the sparks that you get at the end that that you get more of depending on your rank is straight up goes off the ones you picked up in the level. Not sure why I noticed that. B. Again. Performance-based insurance, but nah, I need boost. I mean, I do also need money, but still. Yeah, I went high up early, too early. Although, is there actually something... Is there some workplace that actually has, like, performance-based insurance? Because it seems like way too dystopian for a lot of places. You know, be good at your job and then you get better insurance. Oh yes. Lida, you shouldn't be here. I'll fix this. What do you even... The universe is falling apart and you fix it? Come with me and Taro. I have to go. Lida, please, come find us. Let's see here. Boost. Permanent. Close call or general. I think it's that one that I would want. Or do I want that would be 1, 2, 3 for the next one. Then same amount, just yeah, I think I want to do that one. It is high risk, high reward. There's quite a few, like, not enemies, I mean items that only work on perfect landing is... Although I am curious on what the... like why the main character... I don't know if it... Maybe they did explain it, but I don't think they did in the game on why she kept getting teleported between worlds even before this happened. Money. Yep, as long as I get money, I go slightly faster. Or do I? Yeah, just a small amount. 400. Lida, I've told you, you shouldn't be here. No, I need to be. And I need you, please. Why are you running away? I need to find... No, I'm running away. Await me. Was that... Is she coming with me? Yep, but now I'm in here. Oh, I mean this. I finally get those ones. The broken walls. There. S. So 150%, 150 plus ranking. Ooh, that's a repeating one. I guess this one for now. Mostly that because it'll be funny. See how fast they can go. You should respect everything into speed and what's it called again? And mostly just speed. Yeah, I need to stay close to the middle. I can do this a bit more. Yep, and S. Yeah, I did higher rankings just to be fast. And I'm too broke. Oh. Agency machine. Convoy. Yep. And then I can do this. If you get enough speed before you get to the end of this, you can just get launched onto the roof. Or just do this. Ow. Thank you, game, for that. Just what I needed. I needed to turn super slowly, which, to be fair, I should have expected because of my speed. Yeah, and if you're not certain things, you pretty much usually you get killed instantly. Ow. Specifically like solid objects like walls. And that hit hard. Oh, it actually just no, it didn't. I'm thinking wrong. I need to play smarter. I also should have definitely gone for any health regen at all. Because this game without health regen is way more difficult. Yep. Huh. Ooh, this is based health. Huh. Reheated soup. Per energy point used to restore like half health. And then, yeah, every once per second you get 2 sparks. I just complete this spark for now. Would you look who's here? I made it back. I was talking about you, sapling. I was talking about the wildweed behind you. Ida. Finally learned your lesson, have you? Daro, we can't be mean. We need to stick together. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Ida here cannot do this alone any more than we can. And yet she was obstinately... Stop, Dario. She's right here with us. And she'll stay with us, right? Yes, I will. I'm sorry, Nida. I'll make you some root soup. I even have a couple of onions in my poncho. Thank you for coming here, Nida. No. Thank you, so. Or, I think it's so. That's how I pronounce it. Yep, I can go over here now. Can you tell me who you are now? I'm Risa. That's kind of all there is to it. Who are you and how do you know about me? I'm from a place that tried to keep track of what was going on in the different worlds. So of course I knew about you. It's just delivering letters between worlds, so I don't think there's anything remarkable about that. I wanted to get people in touch with each other. There weren't a lot of people traveling to different worlds before this. You were quite special, you know? I don't think so. I couldn't even control myself. I'm just telling you what I know. That's a lot of work, keeping track of everything you do. You keep track of everything I do? Well, some things you do. It's still a lot, just have a look. Strength achieved 13, deaths for... Oh, she doesn't say anything else. You know, in my youth, I was widely known for how good I was flapping from cantripy to cantripy. With your puncher, right? I see potential in you for a great flyer, so... I'd even like to have my old gal. Although I do need 1000 anti-sparks. I'll for a cowl once I have that. It takes a lot of skill to use my grappling hook, and even more to use it well. Maybe I could learn one day? Prove you have what it takes with 1500 anti-sparks, Snoop can begin. Yeah, still too broke. Always strive for your true potential, so. Aye, Captain. You can achieve things you never thought possible. Max energy or item rarity. Well, I could have saved them up, but also having more sparks is always better in this game. Makes it like, you know, you need them to get the items. So if you have an absurd amount of them in every place, then that's just better. But I would kind of understand how, at least in... If someone was randomly traveling between worlds and was just delivering letters while doing it, they would, in at least a few worlds, there would probably be people trying to keep track of them. Either for curiosity or just out of caution, just to be cautious. Which I think is fair. Yeah, just be more sparks. Do that into this. Yeah, I guess it works. Oh. Ooh, hill. Like, I am actually curious if the captain was like captain of a pirate ship. You know, since they said that he went to town to, well, unless he was actually just famous across the worlds. Although, with how he's acting, it would be impressive if he was like an author. Fragment disruption. Oh. Item. Won't complain. Okay, I was accidentally holding left. More like I just hold my finger right above at all times to do small adjustment. I don't know why it's only the left one that I keep accidentally clicking. Yeah, I want more spark for now. I want sparks and boost. This is what I need. One, two. And either do this or these two. I'll take a risk. Lots of running before the next drop, so I have to live with these items. More speed. I only remember that there's an item that's like, has a 1% chance or something to insta-kill you whenever you pick up a spark. But I think it also increased the area you can pick up sparks in massively. Hey, it's dangerous here. You gotta try to get somewhere safe, though. You hear what I'm saying? I tell you to give up, but there's no point. I know it looks bad, I'm trying to find a way to stop it. You're too worried. I am the one who will keep trying. who must keep trying. You're with them, the machine people. Yes, I'm with the agency. And now, I'm leaving. Wait, who was that? Machine person. That's pretty much what you yourself said. Need money. And now it's I just stay. Oh. At least I got more sparks. I am speed. Although I vaguely know the ending, so I'm not gonna say anything. I remember what happened, just not what they say. But it is an ending. I have no plans on saying shit other than that. Because I would recommend playing the game. And to me personally, it's a great game to de-stress to. Oh, is it each sparkle like is 1 second and they stack? I thought they just overlapped and just gave me super speed. Or they do overlap, can't tell. Guess there's quite a lot of them. B. Eh. Who are you? What are you? Can I help you? Can you speak? Oh, I'd rather you didn't come any closer. I don't think. Where did those arms come from? I sighed. I like Wraith. I like his sign. I have to get out of here. Yeah, I didn't see the giant crater below. Ow. Yeah, I was not prepared for the frequency of those being right behind each other. This area, this level is not the best for me. One thing I've been thinking of trying to do for a while is to make homemade garlic bread. And but that would pretty much end up being, what's it called again? Like bread with you see mostly like garlic and olive oil, and then maybe cooking them in a pan or putting them in the oven. And just to try it out. Although I would probably also have some salt and pepper just in case. Or some actual butter. Mixed with the thing. Ow. And that sucked. Yeah, skill issue on my end. I had too much hope on my board. Yeah, I don't get enough height there because of where I land, my speed. Yep. It's more the chaos of, you know, sometimes they make it super hilly and then you start mass pits where you would end up falling. Which does throw you off sometimes in this game. Sparks. Is it that? That and that one. Let's see. Taking damage even gives you vulnerability, and then just I should have picked up in the other order. Shit. Yeah, I was not thinking about that. Yeah, I should have stayed on that side. Ow. Yeah, I quite literally can barely dodge anything. The speed. I have no clue if there are more sparks nearby. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, getting help for that is good. You again. Yeah, I think it's best if you kept your distance. You're not after me, are you? What's that? There's something in your hand. Beetle? What does it mean? Who are you? Yeah. No, I just like this game quite a lot. What are you looking for out there? The source. There's a source for all this? The machinery. Someone was prepared for this. You think they did this? Who else? What do they want? Exploitation. I think I saw their leader I think I saw their leader once. What are they like? Eyes devoid of hope. You'll see her out there too. I'd rather not. Can't believe there were people out there planning the end of the world. And I could believe it, because there are definitely people who would do that. Although I am curious, because it's the company, or whatever they're called, that when they inserted the machine was the thing that spread the void, or at least started to spread it. Yeah. Oh, it's for 5 seconds that I get boost. Now, I want to see how fast can I be, because it might kill me my own speed. Haven't I killed the jumper? Yeah, that's the exact same one. Huh. I have had known vulnerability on landings. There. Oh shit. There, kick it. Or more or less smashed with the skateboard or hoverboard. Ooh. Huh. Every 2 seconds you get 2% health. Better herbs. On a close call, 20% chance to spawn a booster ahead. Luck. And perfect landing, 30% chance to get 30% boost for 5 seconds. I want to see how fast I can get. Yeah. And there's very little flooring. Ow. I accidentally launched myself like that. Yeah. As long as there isn't a forest level and I can actually, or constant craters, I should be able to survive, at least a little bit. Yeah, the insane speed with that is insane. But I have a feeling it's more effective for me to just go on the floor. You know, because I can go in a straight line more or less and get this speed. Ow. I barely have time to react to anything. Oh, less sparks, that's actually not good. I need sparks to build my speed. Shit. Yeah, I kind of couldn't control myself anymore. Yep, that is insane. I guess a lot of things can't hit you if you go fast enough, I guess. That is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. Yeah, this does make everything a lot more easy to deal with. But if I had even more spark spawning, it'd be even easier. Ow. I need to gain speed. I think it's the amount of them does scale to give me more speed. Yep, and then you just do this. Yeah. I get an item if I beat this fragment. But like, do I even still get an item because I'm in the endless mode now. Yep, speed. Yeah, I don't get any items. It says I get an item, but I don't. Eh, it is what it is. As long as I have time to gain speed, I am fine. And I have places where I can actually land. Yep. Although I am curious what my max speed is going to be after this. Hey, could the game have given me, like, any sparks in the beginning? You're giving me only unstable ground and no sparks was mean. Yep. And? Yeah. Shit, yeah. Too fast for that one. Okay, game, can I please see regain speed ever? No? Okay. It sent me straight up and didn't let me regain momentum for like 5 seconds. I guess having too much speed can also screw you over like that. My momentum gain is too fast a lot of the time. All I did was again rewatch. rewatch. I mean, for the first time, I did watch some. I think it was. It was called. It was like Haste. I think it was Haste Hotel. Shit, game doesn't give me enough. Give me no sparks and no flatland. Shit. I did watch it, which was fun, I guess. Huh. Is there an actual endless mode? Arrow, I did. I made it through. You did something alright. It's just run. Ow. I'm proud of you. I was so scared that bam, that big ugly thing was scared instead. Unfortunately, you are also still here. What do you mean? I thought the end of the shard might lead you away from here to somewhere better. I wouldn't leave without you, no matter how old I am. Don't you dare. My noble sacrifice means more than that. A hypothetically noble sacrifice, that is. But for now, I suppose our exploration continues. Endless shard. I'd say that I'm curious about the endless one. I might try it a little bit. Hey. Although I don't know if I want to go to that one yet. I'll first explore more of the other one. Because I want to know. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of this just pay attention and see slopes and the name for them. Or flatland. Yeah, I don't have a lot of speed, so this throws me off so much. Now, I went from the speed of light to a walking pace. That's pretty much how it feels. Huh. All boosts are doubled. I would actually try and go here. Oh, this increased all damage taken. Yeah, that is dangerous. Okay, and I'm gonna lose now because of that. I love this game, and you lose momentum and then you can't get it back. I guess that's super slow game in the beginning. Why do you put these stitches in the first 2 goddamn levels of this one? They suck. Because when you put them, you usually put them so you always land in them. Yeah, I was lucky to even survive. Yeah, that was bad way to go in the beginning. Hmm. Yeah, I'm getting a skill issue. I'm getting a skill issue right now by the game. I'm getting a skill issue by the game is fair. Like say I'm playing really poorly. Hmm. I want perfect. I don't need speed way too much. I can't even light myself. Either way, you usually want to try and land on, and get perfect landings as much as you can. But I know myself well enough to say that even if I get like 8 perfect landings, I'll maybe like only get the perfect ones like 3 times in a row to get the boost. Oh yes, best rank. Yeah, I took the wrong path apparently. I had too much too big boost. Yeah, but from one thing I noticed when I watched like the season Aspen Hotel was Alistair, that guy, Radio Demon guy. I am 99% sure that half the time when he, like, I think it was season 1 when he was messing with Lucifer, I am 90% sure he exclusively did it just because he finds it very funny, just screw with him. And there's quite a fair amount of people in the world who do straight up stuff like that just to piss people off, because pissing them off is funny. I am one of those people who sometimes piss people off for the sole reason of I find it funny. I have no shame in that. Because I would be ashamed. Although mostly for me it's just people that I either give fun reactions or, you know, I just don't like. It's like if I make fun of someone and like tease them a lot, it's usually either that I like just enjoy being around them, I feel more comfortable, or I just openly show distaste or disdain for them. Ooh, this is an actual different one. I need speed is the thing. Let's see. My max health isn't that high enough for any of those to matter that much. Yep, I skipped that one that heals me. Hmm. And I still want to get higher ranks so I can get more rewards. Yeah, and I'm not going into the middle. That would kill me. Well, I may be stupid, I'm not that stupid. I can tell that that would be a bad idea. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. That's what like doing something more chill where I don't speak too much. And the goal being just to vibe. Oh. Oh, you again. Hmm. So, get back now. Get back. Ida. Ida. I'll protect you. Hmm. Ida, I don't think... Leave her alone. Hmm. There. It's gone. Ida, it wasn't going to hurt me. Hmm. Ida, it just wants to show me things. How do you know? It doesn't speak. I have met it before. It just showed me bugs and flowers. Huh. I mean, yeah, he vibes. Shit. They gave me too much speed at an awkward place. Hmm. Yep, that. Yes. Hmm. It's a beautiful butterfly. Can you speak at all? You understand what I'm saying? I suppose not. If you know a way out of here, could you wave it for me? Like this? Do you know, or are you copying me? I'm sorry, but I'll have to get going. Huh? Whoa, not that way? This way instead? Okay, thank you, I think. Goodbye. That one is less sparks, that one is less health. I guess I'll take these two first. It may give me less sparks, but my goal with this one isn't sparks. My goal is the item. Ow. Yeah, I couldn't turn fast enough. I should have expected to lose my momentum a little bit when I went high. Worst, I find the balls in the middle annoying. Yeah, that at the end. Oh. Too bad, so sad. And now, I can get rare items. Boost promising health, and then restores health. Yeah, I don't restore more health, but I don't know. I don't know what you run. Are you following me? You have something you want me to look at? This butterfly, is there something special about it? Do they not have butterflies where you come from? Hey, don't eat it. That's close. It's very fragile. Thank you for showing me. I suppose you might have a name. Or I suppose you might have a name. I wonder how fast could you go if you had only these books and all of them procced at once? You had like 8. It's even just them proccing like both of them proccing like once or twice is enough to make me go this speed, which gets a bit insane. Yeah, I mostly took the the healing 2% per second just for the help out myself a bit. That is increased all damage taken. Yeah, I'll take the middle one. Weebo's running wild. The agency's extractions are closing in, but the Weebos are blissfully unaware. We need to get them out of here. I don't think I've ever done this challenge before. Maybe I have. Is the Weebos the ones that kind of look that remind me a little bit of like an opossum, I think it's called? Okay, game, can you please lose speed a little bit? You know, because keeping full speed with them being slower than me kind of sucks. And I want to... Jesus Christ, like, why can they maneuver perfectly fine? And I can't turn. Game. Just... There. I did it. Almost died, though. Oh. Wow. You seem hungry. Yeah, it's a Weebo. Yeah. It's great. Don't you have any nuts? You're not looking for nuts? Or you want my items? Give an item to the hungry one. screw it, I'll do that. Oh. Huh. I gave him an item and then he came back with the same one. Oh no, not one of you guys. Huh? Who are you? You're not after me? Are you going to damage the extractor over there? Because somebody's here to guard it. Then no, I'm not going to damage the extractor. Do you know that the universe is falling apart? I think you should get out of here. Is that a trick to get me to leave Is that a trick to get me to leave the extractor? My suit is space-time stabilizer will protect me when the shatter point comes. From what I've seen, I don't think it works like that. I wouldn't expect a civilian to understand. You don't have to wait long to find out. I hope you're right. I gotta go. Good luck with the excavator. What does she know? I'll find right here. Yeah, but I'm not sure we're gonna get, we're gonna get hit and probably get deleted. Because I don't think the agency are, good guy or the good guys. Ow. I guess the grunt just didn't care about the main character because multiple things. First of all, she doesn't have a weapon, doesn't look really menacing. She just looks like a small child. Ooh, S. S. I need to see how fast I can go. Yeah, I'll do that. That should be good enough. The question is, how fast will I end up going in this? Because I know this one is one of the ones that I have most issues with, the beat. Although not exactly this version of it, just a version of this one. Ow. Okay, so my momentum is the last. Good guess. The game still does not want to let me keep my momentum when I go up, or when I try and go down on a slope. Hey, can you stop going around like a group of icicles? It is really annoying to land on you when you do that. Attack the machine. And I hate the game sometimes. It goes up the second I need to head because it's slow, because I can't get speed here. Okay, game, go screw yourself with that one. He turns to the left to cut me off and shoots lasers between us. Okay, yeah, it's more like stuff like that. It feels like it moves more erratically up and down when I'm close, but I think it just feels that way. Oh, you turn around and they're like 180. Oh. Yeah, this one just moves so much. There. Yeah. Should have figured that it was going to do that. Okay, so that happened. Okay, yeah, that is, yeah, it starts moving up and down way faster whenever you get close to the head. So it makes you do small jumps that you can't land, and like keep your speed through. I wish I could know where he was. Okay, over here. I guess he moves so much, and it's such an annoying pattern. And I wasn't allowed to land that game. I swear I can have 300 speed, like kilometers an hour, and it would still not hit. All of them are annoying in their own ways, but the snake's just the worst fight in general. Void Charger, you get more energy. 10% chance to restore 2 health. Run 100 meters, you gain 12 sparks. Rings. Was it the 3rd or 4th world? Beware. There's danger about. What? Where? Is people from the agency? Something strange and dangerous wishes us ill. Like, people from the agency? Something like that terrible wraith. Oh, it's harmless actually. I think. Is that so? Then why is it following me? Maybe it's just trying to be friendly. Get away, beast. I don't think I've ever seen the captain afraid before. It's not your fault. Hey, I think at night I would like you. You're just as talkative as her. Roasting. I don't know, is neither a friend or sister? I know they're close, but that's pretty much all I remember. Whoa, what's that? For me? Did you need anti-sparks for it to work? Would 2,000 be enough? I guess I need 2,000 for something for him. scratch, scratch. Oh. Oh, look at you. I've never seen a weepoos dressed up like that. I don't know. Did Risa do this? Or... No, it's not. The cat? I'll stop asking. You don't like my clothes? You have new ones for me. This couldn't possibly be Nida's doing, could? Yeah. Oh, the little sister cap. Supersonic. Okay, find that one cool. So 64. Eh. Although, yeah, I'll keep being a courier. You've been researching the end of the universe, right? Yeah, we've discovered a bunch of stuff. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm probably better equipped to answer than anyone outside the agency. What caused it to happen? Well, there's some deep disturbances, like waves in space-time. No, what starters? What set it off? When these disturbances cause distance in space-time, as they're the same, it becomes too great. These cracks, you don't actually know. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have skipped through that. Oh. Without traces of many things to manifest. You know if it's safe yet? What's the worst could happen? The end of the world? I want to level up if I can. Or a little upgrade. Energy or health. I'll go health. Survivability is always the #1 priority. Well, I'm curious what the Wraith's like item is. Ooh, I remember hating this place. This is Cactus Hell. Because this is more or less this, but one of the game's favorite things to put around here is cactus fields, which sucks to be in. Having cacti everywhere is not the best, in my opinion. And didn't do too good. Never I got an achievement for doing an ultra marathon. The thing is, that is a long path to get to a shop. It's a big commitment. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take the high risk high reward, I think, as long as I play okay. Although I did also kind of realize that not getting items for most of this is probably gonna bite me in the ass. Yep. Yeah, this is going pretty well. For now. Meditation. Rate the staring at the world around it, responding even less than usual. After a while of failing to get its attention, so sits down to accompany in its meditation. At least it's what she guesses it is doing. Oh. Guess I'll focus on what's ahead. Yeah, because the health's just a one-time refill, and I haven't lost too much health yet. Yeah, too bad. I screwed that one up. Yep. Yeah, my goal isn't to get S, just to get enough. Yeah, I would need to be prepared for unforeseen consequences of trying to take paths. Whenever I think of unforeseen consequences, my brain just instantly goes that I want to replay the Half-Life games. Which I do, but also if I replay them, I want to also add some other Half-Life game. Maybe if for whenever I get if I can make it work using a VR headset with glasses, I could, maybe. Okay, I couldn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention enough to notice. I guess maybe actually being on the rails would have actually been the correct play this time. Yeah, it was. Or at least to jump between them. Yeah, I don't have a choice between... Let's see if I get here... Yep, just focus on following the trails and the hills. Because I really like this game. It has a lot of reasons actually. One of them is just the art style, the gameplay. And also that it actually tries something unique for a roguelite. With the entire... Not being fighting or anything, just... Run. speed. Well, I have to admit that it would be really fun if I managed to beat the entire game in one, like in one stream. But I doubt it. Let's see. Yeah. It's like 8 worlds and I'm on world 5. One thing I think would take at least 2, maybe 3, probably 3 in all likelihood. Okay, I thought I was behind it far enough, but I was dumb. My depth perception threw me off. Which happens more often than you would think. Although I have glasses at work, for some reason even in real life with glasses on I still have really weird depth perception. Well, that's mostly just, it's spatial awareness and depth perception, the combination of the two just kind of isn't good for me. As in more often than I would like to admit, I hit my shoulders in like the, on doors and stuff like that. Because I don't really, spatial awareness doesn't really keep up. Okay, game. Oh, that is mean. You make me bounce perfectly into another thing. I know it's my own fault for how I hit it, but still, you know, make you drop down so you would almost 100% hit that. Excuse me, that is flat ground? Why the fuck is it flat ground there? Yeah, that's gonna be my first actual run, and the fact that like 3 giant areas where you had to do short hops while that was a thing. Yeah, that just sucked. I mean, it is accurate, you know, with the entire thing of me quite openly stating that this is the one I had most issues with, the desert. Oh, you're here too. It is surprisingly stable, whatever this place is. Yeah? Yes. Some kind of amalgamation of worlds? Did you make this? How could I have made this? Beats me. But it wouldn't have been the strangest thing that could happen. Or that happened recently. Yeah, it's just the desert has some of the just most malicious world generation in this entire game. Straight up, some of the end of the game stuff has nicer world generation than the desert. Like the desert likes to have essentially what is a forest that is extremely densely packed, and then have like 8 of these in a row with random ups and downs, which will kill you. it worked. Yeah, I guess that's fine. More sparks. Ow, I wasn't trying to hit that. Which probably could have guessed. Thank you, game, for that one. It's kind of difficult to actually hit that jump. There. Perfect. Oh yeah, this will increase all damage taken. I forgot about that. Yeah, I hate this game sometimes. It's the freaking strafing feels like it's so wonky sometimes. Although I know why. It is pretty much exclusively just me holding slightly too long. Or too short. Yeah. And then... plus 400. It's 3 and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess I'll just go over there. Getting health is very important to me. Having any way to reach in is kind of required at higher levels, or yeah, like later stages. Unless you're just super good at dodging all incoming damage when your screen is just clutter. Yep. It's like the two things you need most: speed and either a lot of health regen, or ways to avoid damage. And you can also make builds entirely around like just doing perfect landings. Dodge those, go in here. I think I remember that I think it was my mom who said that I have like grandmas just like who like to say stuff like I don't remember exactly what it was more or less like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna say anything so I don't have anything said, but, and then say whatever she wants to say, which is just, I remember being funny. Let's see here. What is the chance? 20%. Every 5 seconds. I think I actually want to see if this work. Having full health now, it makes me go fast. That's good. It's more or less as long as I don't take, as long as I don't play too recklessly, I should be fine. And that's a big should. Yeah, I was trying to turn in time. Whenever I think of like the name, I just think of the freaking League of Legends characters, like that one. It's still no other one that I think I remember. The Captain of the Rope. So he has a surprisingly well-laid plan on the raid agents to raid on. Wait, a surprisingly well-laid plan for a raid on the agency. All he is missing is his crew. I'll do it. Iris Sky reward. +5 difficulty. Yeah, both those are really good. Yeah, I can do that. Only one of them is bad. Yep, the higher difficulties can sometimes become essentially just very much all the same color. I've had one that was so light green, or like lime green. It hurt my eyes. And if I remember right, it's also the harder the difficulty, the bigger reward you also get. A B, or not get any higher. Wow. I can only hear the Tiny from the X64 whenever she says woohoo. My brain is just too mixed up. No matter how much I would maybe at some point want to say that it's streaming, but no, it's just me. The same thing is every time I hear someone saying maybe, I just hear the maybe. From the freaking Meet the Heavy. I was like this before I started streaming, quite a long time before. Hey game, can I maybe gain speed? It's, you know, instead of putting small ditches every other step. Oh boy, I wonder why I hate the desert. Could be because you do this bullshit. I love not being able to freaking move in peace. At least that was the one where I gain more arcs. Oh, I still can't get the depth perception up and like being the correct thing for me. I find it fun that I can have full health, but I'll still, you know, won't be able to use the speed because I can't build it up due to world generation. Hey game, can I maybe get perfect landings instead of you putting hills every other step? Christ. There, to do that for a little bit. I need speed so bad. Yeah, now I have speed on my side, even more so. Yes. Yep. How do you think all this started? With small cracks, slowly getting bigger. No, I meant the very beginning. Something has to have started, right? Maybe they were there from the beginning. The beginning? Small cracks, growing wider. And no one knew until now? Guessing it might be that there were cracks from the beginning, but it was just was extremely good at accidentally getting yoinked into them or walking into them. So she ended up, you know, getting sent between worlds a lot. Yep. Getting the boosters themselves might have actually made it super easy. It's one of these ones. That is plus 150. I'll do it this way so I can get the maximum of a bet. Captains oversaw a bet. Slightly odd that the only thing to bet on is the captain himself. Yeah, I'll bet on him. Okay, yeah. I lost 100. Yeah, it can happen. I pick the cheaper one. It's more like high risk, high reward. Or actually, it's low risk, high reward, if anything. Because it's described as souls in space-time, more or less, which I don't really think there would be anything to make them. Unless maybe someone is just super powerful. So, you know my name? I also know you have a lot of questions. Well, that one's pretty to guess. I didn't cause this. Well, this the end of the world? Yes. I don't think I can convince you, but I am helping. You're with the agency. Goodbye. Wait, who are you? Ava. Ava? Ava. I need to see how fast I can go, so... if this agency machine, yeah. I don't even know if Ava is even with the agency. Oh, hey, it's the train. Convoy. Ow. Okay, can I please actually be somewhat lucky at least at any point? Okay, I couldn't tell the laser was coming from behind me. I wonder why. Could it be because it was right behind me? Yeah, this is insane, the amount of lasers going on. Is the next world gonna be pretty much just these turrets everywhere, but on a different thing? I want to rewatch Wall-E. I did remember that there was a PS2 game, like a PS2 Wall-E game. Could you actually get yourself trapped in there at the end? Because the doors were about to close in on me. I just remember there being one, and I got stuck in the part where we got into the main big machine. Actually, give me a second. I have to check this now. Yeah, I should still have it. Give me a second. Yep, at the top of the PS2, and yeah, pretty much like the top PS2 game pile, there is the Ratchet and Clank 3, which I never played, and Wally. I might actually want to play those at some point. Standard redirector. Oh, the redirect velocity towards your look direction. Oh, it makes it easier to look around or switch where you're going. Speed, resource health. Perfect landing. Gives you sparks. Yeah, it works. Ooh, I unlocked a new outfit. Vivo. So I also follow that trace of so here. Yes, it's strange, isn't it? I don't know anything about all this traveling between worlds stuff. But you seem to, and you seem to know her. Are you also some kind of courier? No, I haven't moved between worlds before either. But I knew of her from her letter delivery and stuff. There's something you're not telling me. It's just a lot to explain, and I'm rattled. Oh, so I'm back? I'm back. Oh, thank you. Thank the sun and rain, I can finally breathe again. I have to go back there. Yes, you do. I had to find Ida. Anyway, for a start of this, excuse me, isn't she... Didn't I get her back? Like, did she come back too early or something? Like earlier than when she was supposed to normally? The stylish one. Yeah, I've unlocked it, so I could be able to get that if I had 3k. And then... Hey! Always strive for true potential. Where is it? It's over here. Yep. Yeah, it's ice. Ice, baby. This. It's gonna be C. Oh no, I gotta B. Huh. Yeah, that is minus sparks and increased fragment difficulty. Or no reward. I think is that one would be good. There's an increased difficulty, and that is healing. Hmm. I'll go. Yeah, I can take this one. It's just goes to go with my gut. Actually, there was like a difficulty or thing you could put on that makes so if you don't get a perfect landing, you take like a bit of damage. Which I don't think I'm gonna do because I suck at getting repeatedly perfect. B. Ow. Ow! It landed on me from a curve. You're probably seeing it coming, but eh. And that's a reader velocity. Hard pickup boost. And I guess take close call vulnerability. It's good for my survivability. Quite a lot. Yes, I am very good at almost getting hit. That means that I won't, you know, go from just barely managing to dodge one thing to getting hit taking full damage. That it's, if I get hit by something like right afterwards, I'm still safe. Whee. Yeah. 3-3. All boosts doubled. That's S, I think. Yep. Yeah, I need speed. But I like doing this. Yeah, but whenever I play this, and probably also playing Vice, I'm gonna be spending most of the time just. I might go quiet sometimes, but it's mostly just for fun. I'm playing them and to chill out. Although we do have HelloFresh, which I'm gonna help my mom with making today, which is one of the things that we're gonna do because I don't like spinach. And one of the things, the side dish for one of the foods was more or less like a salad with like spinach and mayo. I don't like either of those two. And then to the left we were sparks. Some more things out of it. I know I'm doing this in a dumb way, but it is what it is. How to do anything. If there's one thing the captain has grip on, it's constantly surprising so with what he's actually capable of. How can he be everywhere all the time? That is minus energy rate, and that is... Oh, does he never stop? I don't use my energy too often, so boost. Never stop. I'm just doing it because I keep forgetting to use my boost. Or not boost, I mean my actual, like, item. Ow. Or not. Saved. By luck. Huh. I just see, so what do I get? I'll take this. I want more boost rings. I want the rings to be everywhere. Yeah. They won't give me too much, I guess. Whenever I played on my own, I kind of kept just picking up things to increase my survivability, which should not have been my priority. I should have been sort of being greedy and then going forward. Oh, hey. The lower my health is, the faster I go. Hey, Daro. Yes, Sapling. I used to think that maybe the agency was at fault for the end of the universe, but you don't think that, do you? I think they're making this a bad situation worse, if that helps. But no, how could they, if they knew? Do you think that this is a natural process? That this is just how everything was meant to end? Everything in nature has a beginning and an end. Every plant eventually decays to give way to the new. Even rocks eventually get sanded down. And yeah, that's a scary thought. It doesn't have to be, although when it's the entire universe, it's hard to see the upsides. And it doesn't mean that we should be giving up. A tree knocked over by a storm sometimes still keeps growing. We'll keep growing and find our way through. Yeah, I guess we have to. That's it. You'll be an old oak like me someday, Sapling. I hope. Yeah. That is repeating out into broke. I'll save my points. What was it called? Painful coil. It gave me boost. Wait, oh. I screwed that up. Okay, so you kept because I misclicked. Ah, did you remember when I first came to your village? Why? I remember feeling welcomed in a way that I never had before, especially by you and Daro. After running from place to place my entire life, it felt so nice. I of course remember so. It is a very important memory to me. Me too. Ow. I don't want to keep the item but I screwed up, so my own fault. Ow, the reason why I don't like those turrets is that they sometimes manage to perfectly snipe you, and then they blind you and throw you off, and then you run into a wall and just insta-die. Okay, I got past the first one. But whether you want to be there more or not, let's just dodge the turret with and don't hit walls. What is happening? I have a question for you. Do you think you can answer? Oh, there are many things you can answer. I'm not sure anyone has a good sense of things these days you do. I'm just running. And when you're running, have you noticed how time does seem to make sense? Oh yeah, I have. For me, a minute is a minute, and an hour is an hour. But then, for you, sometimes an hour has passed in one of my minutes, or a minute in one of my hours. Yes, it isn't flowing right. That's what I've been thinking about. Why is it like that? Well, Sapling, I haven't got the faintest idea. Yeah. I mean, if space-time is being messed with, I'm guessing time, is included in space-time. Ow. Yeah, at least have speed for now. Although me eating very rare. Okay, game, please, just. It feels maybe just me, but it feels like sometimes like when you get the amount of how high you go from going up a ramp is just completely random. And hey, game, can you maybe keep my momentum the same when I'm going in a straight line? And not just lower it a lot out of nowhere. Because that one, I think at some point, like if I'm unlucky, it would hit. And I couldn't tell, because to me that looked like it was on my left side, but as it turned so slowly. Yeah, treadmill, I'm just getting really tired of that. Ah, you're back. Be quiet, sapling. There's a strange man about. Strange man? How did he get here? Does he know a way out of this loop? What? You gotta be more careful with strangers, you know. He could be anywhere around here. Even right behind you. Ah, get back, vile creature. Oh, it's the captain. You know this man? Know me. She's the most trusted member of my crew. His crew? So, have you joined a gang? He just talks like that. Are you going to help us put things together, Captain? If my crew is in desperate need, I'll do whatever it takes to aid them. Ah, so he might be helpful. He seems a little erratic, but there's no need to hide from him, I think. Okay, it turned me around so much I get knocked into the portal or into the level. I just get really annoyed in this game when they don't give you place like the ability to even stand anywhere, and they give you no footing and no ramps to do jumps, and then they either want to do massive jumps or, you know, do a bunch of small jumps, one after another, with no ramps, or one in the beginning, and then it sends you right into a ditch and kills you. Okay, why did you throw me like three and three so high? I was trying to go like one so higher. Eh. Oh yeah, that's the thing that exists in the ice one. I mean, this one's actually way more okay than the bombardment that is constant and will kill you. Because these ones, they usually leave some openings, unlike some other, unlike, you know, the desert. Yeah, I just see. Although I do like Gava, like that's one. I think she's my favorite of the NPCs. Mostly due to like the vibes. Yeah, I forgot I can't really turn without doing it extremely slowly. Be free. Haha. and do this. Gotta try and get more perfect landings, which is difficult when everything is uphill where I can land. Okay. Hey, it's good enough. Thing is, I may have somewhat low health, but also that one makes you lose sparks. I think it's that way would be the best. Perfect. Yeah, but I might from time to time play this or the Binding of Isaac. But it very much depends on just my mood. Yes, this is just a good break for having to. For playing games where I have to actually focus and think more. I never just really feel like playing it. The vault. So finds herself undetected in old age as a storage shop filled with sparks. One happens. Okay, let's see. Do I lose health because I get bombed? Ow. Yeah, I really can't turn, really, in this game. That's a pretty fun challenge, actually. You go around and pick up as many as you can. And, well, I guess it could have gone better, but it is what it is. I just really find this game relaxing whenever you get your flow. The only issue is just sometimes my eyes get really tired. Hey, would you say that time isn't acting normally? Sure, that's most of what we've been researching, I think. You know why? A general collapse of space-time is a pretty likely culprit. Things are just not fitting together the way they used to, as though there are multiple layers of space-time all trying to occupy the same space. Ah. What? Dali. It's like if you have many pages of paper lying on top of each other and you put pressure in one spot. The top of the page will deform and give way, and that will push the pages beneath. It will push the page beneath it. The disturbance at the top then causes disturbances in every page below, or below it. Smaller and smaller the further down you look. And the top pitch is all the space and time. All the pages are different layers of space and time. Timelines instead of layers, I suppose, but one thing happens in one place and it affects all the others, even if only a little. But right now they're affecting each other a lot. Exactly. So the disturbance must be something very big. Like, if the page is being pushed through a tiny hole all at once. Ah, that would really scrunch up the papers. We have probably gone through something like that. Oh no. The entire universe being scrunched through a tiny hole? Not literally, but yes. I think I need to lie down for a second. What? Was it something I said? Galil. Let's see. Screw it. Why not? Yeah, that one is increased difficulty. That one isn't. I think it's like this. That I want to take and then do that, that and that. Yeah, this might screw myself over in the long run, but it is what it is. I don't really know how that works, the key. But it works, I think. Yeah, I knew I was thinking either B or A. I guess I need more speed. That's my issue that I'm having. Oh, yeah. Thank you for that game. I would have loved to be able to really cut off the left side earlier so I could tell from a distance that it's a dead end. More like no floor. I guess I just was paying too much attention right in front of me so I wouldn't hit a wall. Yeah, you can somewhat tell, but not definitively. Okay, thank you. I definitely saw that coming. Okay, so yeah, squirt energy, I guess. Time to the rough old hands, and that is rarity. I'll do this for now. Actually, does this count as level? Julie. Yeah, I've got time. I think. I'm not even sure what time it is right now. Or what time it is right now. We thought you might like to hear our current theory. Does it make things less confusing? Not in the slightest. We were talking about how something might be causing all our space-time space-time timelines to be intermixed. One about papers runched through a hole? So I was thinking that since the universe is usually casual, but now is all scrunched up, there's a likely cause that all these mixed-up timelines are diverging from a specific point in space-time. The universe is untangling itself? Everything was forced to have one shared event. And then as more and more casual events happen, we're seeing all these timelines gradually diverge from each other. So the bad part is behind us, and now everything will slowly return to normal? Lil. Yeah, I wouldn't go for that either. The universe trends towards chaos, not stability. Instability at all is a bit of a miracle, if we're being honest. A temporary anomaly. So a scrunched up timeline isn't a sign that things are going back to normal. But if everything is gotten worse, I no longer know. Which is why we thought this would make you feel better. Me neither. Okay. I didn't pay attention to which one was the most expensive. Okay, that happened. But I'm guessing there's something happening in... Was it one time when the trap was first happening all of them? They just messed with the balance of the universe, maybe? I don't get it. Let's see... I'll take the health for sparks. Hey, I talked to Doro about how time seems all messed up. Hmm? Have you experienced it too? Yes. It makes sense. Huh? The whole problem is that it doesn't make sense at all. Worlds fall apart and get smashed together. Why wouldn't time as well? Time falling apart and being smashed together? That's kinda scary. What if it just stops working one day? What if the ground breaks apart under your feet? Huh? You think they're the same? At least they're not. At least they're not too different. Yeah. Do this. Go up. Although I don't remember if there was a thing for overheal, for getting overheal, like an item that makes so if you get healed over max health, they have an effect. Because that would be really useful. And fun. Just a C. But at least it sparks. Here, I got a key. Taking damage gives you invulnerability for half a second. Yeah. Ava! Ava! Ah. Ah. Here we are again. I need to know something. You know everything you need to know for the role you will play. Is it true that everything is going to eventually just fall apart? That is the destiny of everything eventually. And now that destiny has come for our universe. And you know that there's no reason to speed up the process. You should help me slow it down instead. There's to be ways through this. We are already in this together, you and I. You're already doing what you must to help me. And that is the only way. In this together? Yeah. I'm guessing she knows more than she lets on. Which is fair. Yep, bone speed. Yeah, too early. This is speed. Only B. Oh. Close call gives you boost. 5 seconds, and that is... Yeah, this one's just straight up better. Dan and Dali told me that the entire universe is going to keep collapsing. Everything is breaking apart forever. Oh, I've heard there are theories as well. I don't know what to do with something like that. It's just so much bigger than us. It's hopeless, isn't it? Bah. I wouldn't put too much stock in it. You think they're wrong? Huh. I don't know what they would be right about. There's a lot of stuff. They talk about timelines diverging, but how does that make any sense? Well, it made sense while they were explaining it. Think about what we're seeing. There's more and more weird stuff happening, not less. That's true. So they're wrong about the universe drifting apart like that, and they can't see what's actually happening around them. Who knows what else they're wrong about? So I shouldn't feel bad about everything drifting into nothingness? I just feel bad about not knowing what's going on at all instead. Yes. You've talked to the old lady, huh? Sorry, I talk to her all the time. Oh, I meant about my theories, timelines, diverging stuff. Yeah, she wasn't very convinced. She's rarely convinced. Golly. Yes, much more reluctant to admit she has a point. There are some holes in my theory. I think I have a theory, actually. So, you have a theory? Yeah, if that's allowed. If it's allowed, I'd love to hear it. If the universe is like page paper being pushed together, and it's not because we're all being squished through a hole that sponges together, and maybe it's because we're still being squished towards the hole. And there we have it. Put it in slightly more technical terms, instead of our timelines diverging from a point, we're converging on something. Yeah, like all timelines are being essentially just squeezed together into one singular point. More like if you try to compress an entire book, like all the pages in a book, into one single point, like, more or less compressed into one point. You think that could be it? Let's think about it and see. We just have to reflect on the logical consequences on what the logical consequences of that would be, and if it matches up with reality. At least one of our theories. Yeah, I'm too broke. Is this the boss? Yeah. Snake. Oh shit, he was going in my direction. And he turned around very quickly. Ooh. Okay, yeah, the reason why this is annoying is mostly because it runs randomly. And sometimes just, you get to him, you try to get onto him, and then he turns like, he turns around a lot and just makes it impossible. I have like a hair or something on my mouse. That's inconvenient. Okay, at least I didn't die, I guess, from that. Although I kind of wish I would have, when I then hit the spikes, I hit between the spikes and its core. And I got an actual landing. Yeah, they sort of steal all of my momentum when I hit the snake as well. They can't even set up another try on him. Yeah, excuse me. Why do you slow down it so randomly and quickly, Snake? Okay. Getting thrown directly to the left. That's great. Ow. I was trying to go around it. And then it started going up and down. Game, please. Let me move the way I'm trying to. There. Got it. Hey, what time's it? Ooh, Hearts of Mirror. When it's full health, we get luck. Taking damage restores 5 health. I'm gonna try the next world at least once. I think. You're wondering about something, Sapling? Yes, when Nida came here, why did you, why was it so harsh on her? Yes. This is the first time she's tried to run away from responsibility. A tree doesn't choose where it grows, unfortunately. Do you think she should have brought you with her? Oh, I'm not upset about. I'm not upset because of her responsibilities to me. I'm upset because she left you behind, little sapling. She would have come back for me, though. Once she figured out everything out. Yes, she would have. And why are you so upset? I think because she was running away from not being able to protect you. Instead of finding ways to keep you safe, she threw herself headfirst into danger. It's not the first time she's acted as though her head is full of nuts. I mean, yeah. I would have to agree with the grandma. Like, don't actually think when you do before you do stuff. Ah. At the mirror to max, yeah, I'll do that. Face first into Nida's place. Huh. I think this is the next to the last one. Yep, and this is the higher difficulty levels, how they look sometimes. Although when I play by myself, I didn't have the same stats here. I had less because I was saving up to get like other movement items. Because I kind of got really tired of the hoverboard and its wonkiness. Instead I had the hook shot, which while it didn't have the hoverboard's wonkiness, it had its own. But it took saving up a lot. It cost the next 2 items manifested. And then more sparks, and then that, yeah. That should work. And then go down here, forward. I'm gonna give this one try and then end off. I don't think I'm gonna win or succeed, but it is what it is. Although having a monochrome level as the first one kind of sucked. Oh yeah, B. B, me, B. There, take this one to jump high. Don't hit the tree, and probably also don't go straight into laser. If I wanted to be smart about it. I'd probably see. Yeah. I mean, this game, and I think it was one more that I played on my own, like off stream, which I don't remember which one it was. That started making my eyes feel like they were burning. Or focus. So, about your theory of convergence. Is it wrong? Oh, I don't know what's right or wrong anymore. Hey, that's not fair, Dolly. A little. Anyway, there are two big questions. If our timelines are converging towards a single point, what is that point? Even more difficult. So far, our universe has been casual. One thing happens to make another thing happen, which makes another thing happen. So is it possible that some point in the future is causing events in the past to lead towards it? As forever events in the past have been the cause of everything in the future. How can the event in the future suddenly now cause events in the past? I think you can answer the first question at least. Really? Isn't it pretty obvious what everything is heading towards? Is it? It's kind of the end of everything. I accidentally skipped shit. Like that I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna take those two. Yeah, I kind of like that. Although I could have probably done it smarter. I'll be. No. Those strings appear ahead somewhere. Yeah, like here. Imagining just a casual universe just feels kind of funny. Or like puts a funny image in my head. Just the universe just in a hoodie, or like sweatpants, just vibing. To be honest, I would do the same if I was the universe. Oh, I'm disappointed in myself. I should have been able to get better. Although there's something that I would probably love to stream at some point, and that is just if I can get enough friends to play, to maybe try play some what's called an TF2 MVM. Actually, I think that would be a fun and or interesting stream. But for that I would need enough friends to play with. I think it was like 5, I think. I think it was 6 players, or was it 4? Or maybe it was 5. Can't remember. %25 off, and then one of these two is the one I can get. Hello. Yeah, I can do that. Take this, that one, then take. Let's see here. It's. What is that one? Rings. Yeah, I'll do this. And then you can just go. Yeah, I kind of got too much speed too early. I have to admit that I don't think the tech was there last time I played this. Which is, and it's a really useful item. It's more or less dependent on you not going too high up or landing on super steep slope that already gives you a lot of speed. Yeah, I want that one the most, because the vulnerability after taking damage is good. Midas challenge. Chase her. Got it. First time I've actually gotten her. And it's by screwing up and then just chasing. And then just cutting her off by messing up. Hey game, can I maybe get any solid ground? Like, crap. That is insane with the only unstable ground in this entire part. Yeah, if you ever lose enough speed here, you're just completely screwed. There, much better. They're probably like C, yeah. Yes, I want to go left to the place where I get more health. Or that's lower cost for manifesting. Get energy for running. Gains to spark. Yeah, works. Getting sparks is pretty useful. Again, doesn't work with the picking up spark things, which is good to know. Yeah, probably like C or B. Yep. Hmm. Okay, thank you, tree, for being for being perfect hit me. I misclicked. I was for some reason I was expecting space to use madam. They're going down. It's been doing this entire these last like 3-4 hours. Yeah, and I don't like this place. Let me out of here. I want to have place with the ground. I'm just vibing with this. Most of I actually get speed now. As long as I don't screw up like one time and lose all my momentum, I'm fine. I should be fine. Yes, yeah. When you keep going back. And I'm going to keep it up. You know where this all go. You know where all of this is going, don't you? All of existence is converging at the end of time and space. The end of the universe. Of course I know. It is all I think about. Thus, it should be for you. Let us work together. This is our chance through this. No, I am your only chance, and I am close. Even if you cannot see it, just a few more times, and I'll find the way. I know it. You make no sense. I was hoping you would be a little bit more like me, but you'll see the sense of it eventually. Yep, do that. Do you know what the agency's machines are for? That answer is simple. No. So you do know. Well, they're extracting something. Little. Yeah, what's it done? Matter is energy, and energy is never destroyed, only converted. The matter in the universe is breaking apart, leaving nothing behind, or rather, leaving behind nothing. All of this has to go somewhere. Either as matter or energy. Exactly. The agency is using the machines to absorb all the energy of the universe itself? No, no, no. To do that, you would need a universe-sized battery, basically. But they're trying to get as much as they can. So, what do they need it for? This is my guess far. Wait, this is as far as my guess goes, unfortunately. Halil, wait. What? Answer the question. Not good enough, apparently. And if the boss of this area is what I think it is, then yeah, this is gonna be quite intense. And speed is good to have in most bosses. Except the snake, because he's a bastard. Like, being fast barely helps against him. Okay, can you stop giving me brick walls, game? I love being able to go in the direction of the end of the level game. I would appreciate if you stop putting walls right in my path. I get an item. Boost from missing health. Yeah, I'm gonna say I need help. So, your idea about us converging towards the end of the universe might help answer a question I've had. What kind of question? Well, some of us have clearly been affected by all this chaos differently than most. A lot of people touch the edge of the universe and freeze there or cease to exist. But we don't. So maybe, just maybe, it's because we belong at the convergence point of everything. For all these timelines to exist at all, we have specific points where we have to be present. Like, we're destined to do something? No, the other way around. Maybe the future has to exist for all the present to happen. That's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? No. Not the same, actually. It's I guess it's just semantics. But the apocalypse relies on us existing. Shouldn't we just throw ourselves to the void then? Ah, that would be something. That's what it means, isn't it? If all of this happening because I exist, shouldn't I make myself stop existing? Dalil. What if all this happens because 5 minutes from now you throw yourself into the void? When you were supposed to go through to the end. Yeah. I hate this. I love this. I'm guessing it's kind of like it's a paradox, more or less. Time paradox, which is either that, more or less if this is how it's going to happen, it's time travel shenanigans, more or less. Either it's you, like that, for example, you can't change what happens in the future by changing something in the past, or it's something somewhat similar. I don't know how to put into words or thoughts, really. Yeah, I love not being able to control where I'm going that well, because, you know, this. I would love to be able to, you know, control myself or where I'm going to a bit, game. Why are you so relaxed about everything when we're talking about the end of the universe? What makes you think I'm relaxed? Yeah. You just say, It's like this and then it's like that. And you sound like you don't care. No, that's wrong. You sound like you're excited about it. Yeah. Well, this is kind of my life's work. Everything I've ever wondered about being turned on its head right in front of me. I would definitely prefer if the apocalypse wasn't attached to it. But I have learned so much more than I ever would otherwise. At least you're a little bit more sensible, Dalil. Hey, really? Staying busy keeps us from thinking about other things too much. Like everything we've ever known is gone. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yes, that's exactly what this made me think of too. What? Come on, Dalil. We have so much work to do. Yep, now I need to try and not die. And this jumper again, yep. Like I thought. Ow. Yeah, I love having so much speed so I basically can't dodge that giant beam. That's like the number one most annoying part about this entire fight is just partially the roots, because, you know, they suck ass. As they do. Yeah, I love being able to control where I'm, or being able to dodge at all with what's happening here. But that ain't happening because there's just and then he jumps, yep. Because there are literal walls of like 5 beams connected. Oh boy, I sure do wish I could move in peace at all. Yep, and I think is I need to go in a straight line for him, but I don't regen health fast enough for it to be even slightly safe. And I hit a tree because I can't see past the goddamn roots. Hey game, can I maybe see? I know the answer is no, but still, I can dream. Yeah, I hate you, game. There aren't enough hills to actually, like, dodge at all. Mostly because, you know, I'm forced to go through root hell. And I'm almost dead. So that's just great. Okay, there, I finally got to use my heal. Yeah, I quite literally can't deal with that. I had the worst angle imaginable, so... There. That finally you're dead. Annoying jumper. Pocket snack. At close call, all... Oh. And then restore health by 10. Oh. And then booster pog. Huh. Dash through spark for 2 seconds. Oh. That's cool. But I'm gonna end up after whatever happens here. Whoopsie. Have you seen the people with the strange machines out there? Yeah. Do you know what they're doing? They're not very friendly. Their machines seem to have something to do with the collapse. Could they be behind this? At this point, I don't know what to think. I'm just gonna go to level up and that's it. I'm gonna go. Maybe actually look to see where the next one is. Can I? Ow. The answer is no. Always strive for true potential. There, I got everything I can right now. Let's see. Still the same, right? Yeah. It's funny, it's Sonic, you know, blue with the, yeah, like the blue and red kind of theme. It's fun. And then Flopsy. It's a clown. And then the 64 one is just like from a 64 and 64 game. But I'll say that that's it for today, and bye and see you when I see you. But for now, bye bye.